Okay. Okay, give me a second. And flop. Is that not too bad? It's not too bad. I had to angle this microphone without the camera because I put on the preview stream first. Okay. So, welcome to what should be the last stream of Miitopia. Stream number 12, let's go. One thing you can't see, but that I can see, is that this is being played on the OLED Switch, which is over there. You can maybe steal a Joy-Con. As you can see, I have a white Joy-Con now. So yeah, with my OLED Switch now, I was able to carry over the save data from both of my accounts with Nintendo accounts, which are my 2 online accounts, which means this one and my other one. Look, that's my actual personal one. Those are currently the only 2 accounts on this Switch, which actually means I could hypothetically do more runs of some of the games that I've already done. Oh, I need to get the gems. I need to get the gems. Oh, I need the gems. Alright, that's not too long a process, I don't think. Because I just have to get 1 gem for each of the 4 things there. Lovely. So I just have to do 4 quests before I can do the skyscraper and then Otherworld. Alright. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay, so we actually get split up to start this one. Yeah, like these, you know, the quests are usually faster, so my guess is that the first half of the stream is going to be these quests, and then the second half of the stream is going to be basically everything else, you know? Yeah, I'll just leave them where they are. Anyone want, ooh. Take this new flower. Ah, dang it. Alright, I'm gonna do a second one, because that's, the chances are good. 3rd time's the charm. Thank you. Alright, well, now we're out of... Now we're out of, I accidentally didn't equip that, so I'm gonna equip that. I'm good at this game. Alright, weapon. 4-leaf clover. There we go. Alright. Now we got food. Alright, we're off. I guess these 2. Wow. Got an achievement. I've been playing Metroid Dread lately. Which I guess is probably obvious by the fact that, you know, I got an OLED Switch yesterday. I probably also got Dread yesterday, and I did. It is a very good game. Very polished. At the same time, it is a platformer, and I suck at them, so I'm not particularly good at this this new installment of Metroid. Which I'm not good at most Metroid games. The only ones that I had beaten previously were the Prime games. So, it's been an interesting time. I think I'm at least halfway done. Because I've been to most of the areas. I've defeated more than half of the Emmys. And, you know, like, I've done things that feel like maybe mid-gamey. But I don't know. I don't know what the actual playtime is for the game. I'm like 4 hours and like 40 minutes in or something like that. But I'm not sure what the actual, like, expected playtime is. Eat crab. You get gold. We have enough. Calamity Ganon gets a new sword. Oh wow, yeah, this cave. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure these quests are pretty quick. There's probably one, maybe two paths on the other side, and then from there, there's maybe two, like one to get to the boss, and then one that is the boss. But it could be even faster than that, at least on this one. I'm not too sure, but we'll see. I'm pretty sure these are all pretty quick. We have to save Barack Obama. I have no clue what Obama me this is gonna be. I don't remember. Did I pull an Obama me from somewhere when I was setting this up, or is it gonna be one that was from the 3DS era that was just popular? Well reviewed. Oh, I meant to do double royal wave. Oops. They're not that hard. We're in a pretty good spot as far as like level and experience and well, level and gear go. Though no one's gotten any hero stuff yet. But people are getting close. I always give my tanks every speed thing that they get. There's like no way I'm gonna get them to the speed of like any of the enemies that they're fighting, but I want them to be faster. And who knows, you know, maybe we will run into a slow enemy, and then this will be all worthwhile. Alright. I'm curious if their path will branch more. Oh, it does. Alright, so this path will be a little bit longer. Goodbye, Joker. The golden spike balls that Gollum has are quite amusing for me. This is a 6-pather. Yeah, this one's gonna be a little while. But yeah, I don't want to talk too much about Metroid Dread just because I don't want to spoil anything. I know Nintendo already kind of spoiled a lot of stuff about it, but it's been a very interesting time. It like probably when I'm doing things right, which is not often, but when I do things right, because as you go preface, Metroid is a series that has a lot of complex inputs. It's kind of one of the things it's known for, is having a lot of complex inputs. So, Metroid Dread, or not even complex, like I'm not talking like fighting game combos or anything like that, but, you know, things that are relatively complex, where you're basically in a scenario where you're trying to, like, I guess you're hitting a bunch of buttons to do a thing. I'm making it sound more complex than it is. But, you know, like, for example, there's one thing. So when you hold the L button, that lets you stand in place so that you can aim with the left stick. Holding the L button and then holding the ZR button or the R button will activate different functions of your cannon. I'm going to start with the one that you have from literally the start of the game. So if you hold L and then you have the left stick, you're now aiming. Hold R, your cannon is now in missile mode. So you're now holding two buttons and moving a stick, and then hitting Y is fire. So you're using 4 fingers to do that one attack, just to use the missile. Which, like, that's not all that complex of a setup, but I'm really bad at using a lot of fingers all the time. Like, even when I'm playing Mario Kart, you know, I have one hand ready to drift. I have like one finger on a button ready to drift, one holding gas at all times, ready to, you know, switch to look behind me. And I have a finger on the control stick. So it's like, but I'm not ever hitting 4 buttons at one time. You know, at most I'm holding a couple. Maybe for a split second I tap another, but in Mario Kart you have a lot of time to think about that. But then if I'm playing something like Metroid Dread, sometimes I don't get a lot of time. I have to hit these inputs, and be aimed is the other thing. Like, I'm not just hitting the stick willy-nilly. I need to aim at a target. Oops, no, don't set off yet. So it's like, the fact that I have to aim at a target and to do all those inputs is a lot for my brain to try to process. And my brain is not a brain that's good at multitasking. I struggle so much with having to multitask and stuff. Like, it's part of the reason I'm really bad at a lot of games unless I have muscle memory for them. And that's all it is. Like, I get a lot of muscle memory. Once I have muscle memory, I'm not bad, but I have to get to that point. And sometimes it takes a little while, you know? So, Metroid Dread has been a bit difficult for me to get into just because it's already a genre of game that I don't have much in the way of muscle memory for. So, I have to try to figure it out as I go and build that muscle memory. Ugh, sorry. I'm so yawny. It's always as soon as I start streaming. I swear. But yeah, it's like I have to build that muscle memory, and that it takes a while to do that. It's not an immediate thing. But I've been working on it, and I've been getting better at certain things, and they always introduce a new one, and inevitably it takes me a little while to get that. I will destroy the me for content. The me that is me. First I have to find faces. But I'm almost half done? No. Yes? I think with this path, after I finish this, I'll be half done with this path. And that's the longest path in this cave. And then I just have to do 3 more little mini quests that take, like, maybe 20-30 minutes each. It's not gonna be too bad. And then I have to climb the tower. And then I have to do Otherworld, but both of those are pretty quick, because they are just kind of one dungeon, really. I wouldn't be surprised. Wouldn't be surprised. Eat grub. We got slime jelly. Gollum, you get it. Snow milk, Gollum, you get it. Snurp radish. Don, you get it. Lovely. Yeah, one of the things I'm really happy about having a Switch OLED, because part of the reason I bought it was I was guaranteed to buy whatever next Switch model they released, as long as it could dock. That was my only requirement. whether it was a, like Switch Pro with like 4K that I wasn't going to use, or it was a, just slightly fancier Switch. It's basically what we got. I was determined to get whatever one came next. Because my actual Switch is kind of like, it's getting old. It's getting worn out. I've had it pretty much since launch. And it's tired. The battery is a bit swollen, so the casing on it is like kind of like bulged a bit. The vent cover is broken off because of that and kind of like slides out if I'm not careful. Oops, safe spot. Well, we won. Just gonna try to use the sprinkles, but I guess I don't need to anymore. But, yeah, so I'm just happy to have a new Switch. But to kind of go into specifics on like what I really like about the Switch OLED from my first impressions, which granted, I have not played a lot in ways that give me access to the OLED features. So I don't have a ton to say about the screen. From what I've seen in the time I've spent using it, it's a little nicer. Biggest thing is that it feels significantly larger, and that's literally just because the like black border that kind of was like the trim of the original Switch model is just gone. It's so much smaller, and so the screen feels a lot larger, even though it's only a slight increase in size. Though this is obviously no like 3DS XL level size increase. This much smaller of an increase, but it's still like present and it's still appreciated. One of the biggest things that I think the Switch OLED has going for it right now is it feels way nicer. I fiddled with the stand a bit to see what it's like. So much better than the original stand. Another thing, the SD card slot is still where the stand goes. Like, it's still underneath the stand, but it's now sideways. In a spot that you're a lot less likely to accidentally remove the SD card if you don't have that stand attached. Say for some reason you lost your Switch OLED stand, it fell off, broke off, whatever. You're a lot less likely to have issues bumping the SD card. And I think you're probably also less likely to have issues just with the SD card in general, because if gravity pulls it down, say it's the parts that secure it inside, like mechanically, start to get worn, gravity is not going to cause you any issues. Because I actually ran into a number of SD card issues with my original Switch model. As the kickstand got weaker and weaker, it got to a point where if you bump my old Switch hard enough, it looses the SD card and the console turns off. And that could be partially due to the battery swelling as well. Issues like that have a tendency to cause issues elsewhere. But it's very similar to an issue I had with my 3DS XL for a long while. I think it was my new 3DS XL, I believe, is what ran into that issue. Its battery started to swell over time, and it just was not particularly functional as a result. I would, if I bumped it the wrong way, it would just turn off, and that was obviously a lot less fun. So I got a new battery for that one, was able to put it in, fix the issue immediately. So sometimes just having a swollen battery causes other issues. Granted, in that case, it was probably just the battery's contacts were struggling to continuously touch. But it was very similar to that experience for me, and so I found myself saving a whole heck of a lot more. I prefer typically to play undocked for most games. I found myself playing docked a lot more because I didn't want to shift my Switch. If I had it in the dock and my dock's all the way over there, there's no way I'm going to like cause it to jostle and loose the SD card. So I found that I was a lot more like paranoid with how I handled my Switch. I exclusively carried it with me in its case. I took it anywhere. Whereas early on, I would just put it in my pocket. If I had a large enough pocket, I'd just slide it on in. Yeah, it was a pretty stressful experience. So I'm just very happy to have a Switch that doesn't have any of those issues anymore. And, you know, to be fair, I've been using my original Switch for almost 5 years. That is longer than most things that I've used. And the only issues I've ever had were with, like, a couple Joy-Cons or something. And I would send it out for repairs, and it would come back fixed, you know? But yeah, I'm very excited to have the OLED Switch. I like the dock. It looks very nice. The built-in LAN adapter is also nice. I wish it had not been a replacement for a USB slot. That, I think, is a downgrade. Yeah, that's probably the biggest downgrade is the loss of one of the USB slots on the dock. But I think that the matte white finish looks great. I'm curious to see if the Joy-Cons hold up the color. I've seen exclusively every single one of my friends who has ever owned like the white DS Lite or something like that, every single time without fail it gets discolored because hands have stuff, you know? Hands aren't these blank slates that you can touch things with. They get dirty, they get greasy, they get sweaty, and all that stuff gets left on your devices. Oh. We're at the boss. Well, hey, Mike. But I'm definitely curious to see if my Joy-Cons ever start to discolor. Hopefully they won't. Ice Queen Obama. Apparently this, to get some of like the lines, I guess they used a mustache. Interesting strats. Alright. This probably is not going to be too tough a fight, but the Ice Queen enemy does deal some decent damage. So I'm going to try to keep everyone in decent shape. Yeah, we dealt a good chunk of its health in the first turn. Ooh, extra mana. Whoop, whoop. Oh, you know what? Because this is a boss fight. I don't want Among Us to start making anyone angry. So, because of the high attack stat, it's best to just hyper them. We've saved Obama. Oh, well, Joker's no longer on this team. Alright, we got one of the eyes. Yeah, someone's sick. Who is it? No, well, Joker was off the team anyways. He's the highest level of the not pro tags. I wish they'd made it so you could choose to not have the protagonist on the team. Personally, just because I like to keep everyone at a normal level, and so it's like, even though it would just mean I would be auto battling guaranteed, it's like, I kind of wish that was a thing. Look. I'm used to this game by now. Ice Queen Obama can't surprise me. Magic and speed. Magic and speed. I'm gonna give that to Gino. Gino? Don't you like that? It's good for you. Gino hates everything that's good for him. Oh, God. He's just gonna be naked. I've never gotten that far on this, on the cat armor path. Jesus, I did not need that. No, not Nimbus. No. 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 Yes. You there. Kung Fu Scientist Loki. Okay, that one's pretty interesting. I would not describe Loki as particularly kung fu. Maybe scientist, but that's exclusively because of how in the MCU, like, the magic kind of like science-y, is just fancy high tech. You know, to the naked eye appears magical for the most part. Though Loki's magic is magic, so I don't know. Bruh, Link, that's a... You bought that at the Walmart freezer aisle. It's not that fancy. To go an extra path to get there? What? What? Why would they do this to me? Equity. Sure, Dawn. Sure. Cody! Hi. What do you want? Alright, let's kill these Robo-Pangies. I don't know where Cody's gone. He's disappeared. Oh, there he is. Cody, you're making your funny noises. Alright, Among Us is now level 18, that's good. I've always wanted Among Us to be able to vote. I used to do vote in Among Us. So I guess that's kind of fitting. Cody. Double royal wave. Why is everyone trying to kill surprised Pikachu? He's just a freaking Pikachu. At least Loki is one of the helpful ones. So that's how you know you got one of the good AI companions, the ones that actually fight with you. Cody, do not steal my Switch plastic from the garbage. He has an obsession with plastic. Especially if it is... Whoops. Oh, it's fine. Especially if it is crinkly and thin and easy to bite. Right, Cody? There are so many other things in the world he could bite. But thin, crunchy plastic is the one. Yeah. Alright. Oh, wow, Joker's feeling better. Wow. I see you, Cody. I see you. Puke that fish out of the garbage. 37, 46, 41, 5, 5. Alright. Gino, you get your new robe. Cody, do you want to? Oh, no, Gino bought candy. I don't think... Oh, no, I can still afford the 41. There you go, Cody. No, I keep doing that when I get a new... when I get new gear, I keep hitting B instead of A. Just like spamming through the dialogue too fast. It's Professor Oak's plasma flask. Goody, are you happy now? He seems happy now. Alright, we've got food. Frozen ready meal, HP attack. I'm gonna start that on Ganon. Ganon doesn't like it. Alright. Among Us? You're neutral. Golem? Alright, you like it. You like it. I still have more food. Got Goblin Ham, that's Joker only, okay. That's nice. Penguin treat. Among Us. You can get one. Piranha Plant, you can get the rest, you're slow too. Alright, definitely can't afford any of that. Not a good roulette. Not a good roulette. Get out of here. Get out of here. Don is off the team. Professor Oak is on the team. You shed so much, Cody. No, Cody, do not rub on that. That is not for rubbing. That's gonna kill. Yeah. Yeah. Cody. It's... bah. I was gonna say, I'm like, oh, I should sprinkles. But I was like, oh, he's healing him anyways. He is very pleased with himself. He climbed all the way to the slab. My first Robo Juice. Okay. All right. You go. You go. You join. Quizmaster Metroid, do tell. This is gonna be tough. It's a common knowledge quiz. It rises on the east. I thought this would be game knowledge. That's what I was thinking it would be. Greenhorn. Goodbye. They contain fat. If you did not know, camel humps contain fat. They store water because fat often is a very water-heavy part of the body. So it helps them store their water and their nutrients, just because that is what fat is made of. The sterile plant. One Robo Pingy down. Okay. Alright, that was an easy fight. Which, to be honest, all of these fights have been pretty good so far. It's not been a difficult stream. Oh, it's a straight shot path. I love those ones. They're the faster ones. Oh my god. There's a lot of things here. Hello, everybody. Ah, Gino's been praised. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna let the AI eat its bananas if it would like to. Because that was not a huge heal. Alright, they did not want to eat bananas. I've opened a hidden path. Delightful. Another Switch-related thing that I'm kind of excited for right now is I sent 2 of my Joy-Cons out for repairs. One was having some like kind of driftish issues. I don't know if it was exactly what people experience with Joy-Con drift, but it was just issues that I typically get with older sticks. It was actually, I don't know if it would be necessarily drift because it wasn't random times. It was more like something that I often ran into with the 3DS, where the stick, if I went in a direction, would have a tendency to try to stick in that direction for like certain one. On my 3DS, it was up. It really wanted to just lean upward, which was not an issue in most games like Smash or something like that, because you know, in those ones, you're actually actively moving around, and so you aren't letting go and having it hold up, or whatever direction it was. But I was having an issue like that, but it was always to the bottom right, I think. And yeah, and that was an issue I was running into for a long time. But it was starting to get a little bit worse, so I was like, eh. And I tried like dusting it and stuff like that, and it didn't want to come out. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna send this one in. And then I also had one where this Joy-Con, it's basically like, you know, like the sidebar on the Joy-Con where you can show one, like, there we are. It lights up, you know, this sidebar, SLSR buttons. This here was dead. The only thing that worked is that it could charge off of this, but the lights and the buttons, even the sync button, they all did not work. So obviously that's a problem. So I sent that in for repairs as well. And I was like, since I have 2 that need repairs, I might as well send them together, and I did. You can send up to 4 at a time. I sent those 2. But those should actually be back soonish. They've gotten fast on their Joy-Con repairs, gotta say. I remember the first time I had to send Joy-Cons out, it was when Joy-Cons were having that issue early on with their, it was like an issue stemming from like the antenna that was in them. And so I sent them in for repair after that. And that issue took, I think my Joy-Con repair then was like 3 weeks. It's something crazy like that. Like, I shipped it, they worked on it, they shipped it back. It took like almost a month. But this one, like, these days they go pretty quick. I know my brother Sean actually sent some in for repairs, and it took him like 6 days to get them back. I sent mine in. They were being shipped back to me as of day 5. Like, I sent them over the weekend. Actually, no, they were sent on Monday. They were sent on Monday, and I think they came back, or they got shipped back starting on Friday. So I'll probably be getting them within a day or 2. Which, gotta say, I like that. I like that it's a lot faster. I'm kind of curious to see if it is my gray Joy-Con or if it's a new gray Joy-Con, because that's the thing they will do if they can't repair it. they will just give you a new one for free. So I'm curious to see if that one ends up being actually the same Joy-Con or not. Oh, super armor. Can we get it? Oh, just off. Just off. All right, not worth. Not a great odds one. So I was like, I gave it 1. You barbecue scorpion. Don't like. Roasted lizard tail. Delicious. You lizard tail. Good. Robo juice. All right. Lovely. Yeah, I'm not sure when that's gonna arrive. I actually, fun fact about my copy of Metroid Dread. When I'm gonna prioritize. I'll go with mine because I'm more likely to use it more frequently. But yeah, my copy of Metroid Dread. I picked this up day of release at GameStop when I was picking up my OLED Switch. Why did I pick it up at GameStop? Because my pre-order through Amazon got delayed. I don't know what it is. I swear Amazon is purposefully doing this to make like the worker movements that have been occurring within the company look better or look worse, because it's like, oh, even pre-orders are delayed. It's like, I know for a fact that the way they do the pre-orders is they just mail it early. All they do, they send it out early. They normally send it early enough that it can be, delivered to the house of the person buying it day of. This time they sent mine a day late. I remember that they said that it was shipping. I'm like, it's Thursday though. Normally they would say that on Wednesday. And then I get a thing on Friday saying, oh, it's delayed. It'll be either a day or 2 late. And I'm like, then why did I pre-order it? Like, come on, guys. Just, send me my freaking game that I pre-ordered. So basically what I'm going to do is, when I get the game in the mail, what I'm going to do... Oh, exactly. What I'm going to do is I'm going to actually sell it to someone at, $5 less than the actual cost, because I don't need it. I also got $10 off at GameStop. So when I bought my copy of it, it was $10 off anyways. But then also the copy of it that I bought through Amazon, I have the Amazon credit card that gets 5% cash back. So on any Amazon purchases. So basically, I already had $3 off. Roughly, and then I got $10 off. So if I sell it to someone else for $5 less, it's kind of a steal for them. I'm not gonna lie. It's a Nintendo game, they never put those on sale. So sell it to someone else for $5 off. I still technically have made a profit, even though that's not really my goal. Oh my god, there's a lot of treasure here. But yeah, so someone is getting a copy of Metroid Dread for less money. Oh my god, Sphinx Cat, please. Please, I need... Oh, okay. Well, looks like I don't get Naked Golem today. At least not through that method. I can buy it. Cotton candy. You like it. Robo juice. You're neutral. You like it. I actually don't have enough to get either of those. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna get these treasures. Because they will inevitably come in handy. And big chest. Oh no, another little chest. No big chest. Interesting. That was just a food path. Someone's sick. No, Among Us. You're supposed to still be in the party. Alright, well, we got soup. You want soup? Yeah, you like soup. You like curry? You like curry. Can't fit a hell dog. Do you like hell dog? Yeah, you're pretty cool on hell dog. Oh, I guess Among Us is not on the team right now. Never mind. Yes. Precisely. Amogus is sick. Which... I don't know. Does that mean that they're not the imposter? Because I feel like the imposter wouldn't get sick. God, this is the worst. It's the worst. That skin is awful. I love it. Naked Golem. Naked Golem running around. Disgusting. Alright. Good job, Professor Oak, sharing the fruits with the Rapidash. You're a good professor. And now no one wants to buy anything. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is, game. Alright. Now we can go to the actual path. Whoop. Aha! Now I get to fight Robo Loki. That definitely sounds like something out of the show. I'm not gonna lie. Surprised we didn't get a Robo Loki. Yes! My last sprinkles! Yes! What? What? Dangum, good damage. Ooh, that was also big damage. Eugeno. Oh, cool. Well, guess I don't need the sprinkles anymore. Hold up the menu for nothing. I'm gonna give everyone MP though. so I will use the sprinkles menu now. I noticed that the MP was getting low. Man, Gollum is doing some numbers today. See, why do that when I can do this? And do more damage. Actually, that might do more damage than that. I don't know. But Robo Loki is down, so things are fine. Alright, stick that face back on. It's Jewel time. Of course you do, Gino. Oh my god, Gino bought Calamity Ganon a present. A silver spoon. Okay. It's very kind of you, Gino. Gollum, get your nasty face out of here. Whoever removed your teeth did so poorly, let's say. Defense. You get defense. Of course Loki was a robot, why wouldn't he be? I can actually afford both of these. Oh, Gino, it's the second time you've done this. Second time you've done this with that exact piece of outfit. I go, oh, hey, let me get you these cool new robes. And you're like, I found some candy. Alright. Professor Oak is gussied up. Let's go. Let's get moving. Of course, he is the professor after all. What else would Oak be? I'll do this one first. It's a lower level one anyways, it'll be a little quicker. Slightly quicker though. Ooh, a rare Snurp. I'll go after that first. Well, I tried. Of course, of course. Oh my god, if I could take the correct path. Yes, Midna was the prince. I believe this was after the point in time when I started using randomization to determine. I would roll a d20 and I would roll a d6, and it would give me a different character for every roll. Because I missed the old way it did it, which was through Spot Pass. It was just completely random. You had no context on who was going to be picked. Sometimes it would be a character you've never heard of from something. Sometimes it would be a character you've heard plenty about. Never knew what it would be. And I gotta say, they could have worked that in here, I think. Maybe with the extra makeup stuff, there was a higher risk that you would run into a Mii that was inappropriate or something, so they thought against that. But I mean, there were plenty of inappropriate Miis before, anyways. It definitely seems like everyone's done that now. I found that through. I found out after I'd already done this. I was looking at the Miitopia wiki, and the Rapidash there is, or the horse there is also a Rapidash, which is really funny though. The horse that they used, they seem to have based the colors on the Sugimori art, which is like not washed out, but like slightly less saturated. While I based mine on more so like in-game models, like the one in Pokemon Go, and the Dream World art. So I'm confident mine is better than the Wiki Rapidash. Though the Wiki Rapidash is very accurate to the Sugimori art, I will say they nailed the colors on it. I just like saw it and I was like, why does this look different? I was like, ah, they used the Sugimori art. Yeah. Amogus tank. I don't even know how that one happened. I know that one was decided by a viewer, I think. I think someone said they wanted Among Us as a tank, and I was like, Amogus tank. Let's go. Like, I think they literally said that way before I had the opportunity to have the next character. So, like, wrote it on, like, a sticky note and had it up for, like, the entire time between those streams. So that I would ensure that I had Among Us as a tank. Magic. I'm gonna just throw it on Gino. Give him his toast. Gino loves toast. HP defense speed. That sounds like a nice one to... Alright, well fine. Screw you too, Ganon. $46. $46 it is. Well, Rizio's back to being purely yellow. Delightful. Alright. Carrying on. Yes. Calamity Ganon. He's very sweet. Oh, actually, Gino, you shouldn't even be on the team here. There we go. Now Calamity Ganon can get his experience. I didn't realize he was still in my team. He's just been sitting there. There's a bunch of spots in here. One of these pads. Very good, Calamity, very good. Look, this is where they belong. They belong in this lovely sandy desert where they can sniff the sand, the stalactites, maybe the stalagmites. There's 4 of them, so I'm gonna snort. It's gonna be better than. Ooh, that was nice. Thank you, Rapidash. Oh my god, this is the exact same set of enemies. They're back. Nice work, Golem. Warrior damage output is very nice. Especially once they get Spin Slash, because then they can just nuke enemies. Though when they get the better versions of Spin Slash, oh, even better. Alright, Rizio and the horse. What do they got going on? Food. Lovely. Up. Let's give them grub. Okay. We have better hieroglyph toast. I have an obligation to throw it to someone who hasn't had it. Ooh. And someone's a big fan. Ooh, that's the first hero weapon that we've had come up. Second hero weapon. Third hero weapon. So we got 46 and 5. I'm gonna get Joker his new outfit. Super Joker's, it's been a long time coming, gotta say. Well, his color is red. I feel like I'm obligated to make his outfit black because that is kind of his main color, and red's his accent. Alright, carry on. Well, Gollum, you're not a puppy at all, you're a cat, so. Cactuses? Cactuses in my desert? I don't think so. I was hoping you would eat a banana, but sure. I guess it makes sense that you would heal, you are able to. Delightful. It's not gonna... Oh, that's actually that's a decent fortune. Usually it's like, oh, you found a fortune, 550. It's like, okay, that's not a ton. But then again, I am getting later in the game, so that much is getting to be a little less. Oh my god, he finally ate a banana. Good job, Piranha Plant. Knew you had it in you. I knew you could eat a banana. Oh my god, everyone wants things now. Okay, I see a 46. Alright, super flower it is. Still more paths. Hmm, 3 gold. Delightful. Nicely done. Alright, finally. That quarrel lasted a while. Alright. Cookie. God, there's so many more paths. Okay. $3.95 with a praise, jeez. Alright. Alright. Nothing we can afford. Alright. Going down? Of course it was a trap. Of course. Good job, Rapidash! Okay, Joker would have been better to do the breathing, but... Still, good job, Rapidash. Alright, after this path is done, we only have one more. And then we have 3 other places to run to after that, but still. Hopefully they'll be faster than this path, because this path has been long. Like, this is one of the lower level ones, and I've already spent a lot more time here than I think I did in the others. Give Gino all of his hieroglyph toast. Let's get this one over with. Oh, it does have a yellow option. Never mind, it looks fine. I was worried this one would not have any yellow option, but I guess there are yellow flowers, believe it or not, so... Alright, last path on this one. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I might actually use the, at least the, like, horse smacks more than I was, because I think that actually is more than I do with the double wave against one enemy. All right. You actually bought it this time. Good job, Gino. Ooh, we have good odds to get something. Oh. Well, we just got that. And it's not one of the more expensive ones we have in the party. So, I'm just gonna not do any of those. Kinda wish that was another character's thing. Alright. Ooh. Okay, nicely done. It is time to get angry at me's. Alright, you get boosted. Not quite a level up. Alright. We got cactus juice, you get cactus juice. You get cactus juice. We got cheesecake. You want cheesecake? Yeah, you're alright with cheesecake. Nice. Ooh, we have a 1 in 3 chance, roughly, of a new wand. I'll give it a chance. Looks like we get a banana. Yeah, not doing that one more times. But boop. Don't need you anymore. You're on the team again. This time we take the bottom path. So this is probably a treasure chest, and then the other one's going to be a fight. Ooh, it was a treasure chest containing a fight. Wow, isn't that a surprise? Blue flame. Damn. Okay, well, there it goes. 3 cacti. I didn't agree to fight 3 cacti. New HP sprinkles. Anything that I can buy. Not a worthwhile roulette. On to the next adventure. Digging. Delightful. A banana. I'm hoping this path is just a straight line. I'm ready for the next mission. This strikes me as a straight line path. I need sprinkles. I need more mana. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, this is gonna kill. I was kind of hoping it would be more damage, but then again, it was only the first level of mounted attack. Praised warriors on a mounted attack can do a ton of damage late game. Ooh. 3/4 on a hero gown. Let's do it. Oh, we got it. Ah, yes. Yes. Look at Rizio. He's so beautiful. And you get the tea. And you get the tea again. Alright, gem time. So we've got one left. Not piranha plant. Oh, Pikachu, don't. Ew. Ew, Pikachu, no. Bad. That's also awful, Gollum, but sure. Go for it. Not a great arcade. Definitely don't have the money for any of these. So we carry on. Hello. Alright. Last quest. And we can go to the tower. Alright, so we got 3 gold snurps. So what, like 3,000 gold? No, 1,500 gold. Never mind. Oh, it's all the way over there. I don't like these ones that are like, you have to go all the way to a place and then do it. I meant to do a double royal wave. That's fine. Save mana. Attack? No. Why would you double slash there? That's like the perfect spin spot. Kima. Keep him be. Thank you. He fall over. A letter from Rolf. No outtakes on this day. Goodbye. Dima. Dima.
It's also weird that they're not buried.
Mm-hmm.
But you should.
That'll probably still be a while, so.
I know.
Alright.
I took my cartoon for whatever I need to reference. Anyway,
Team.
I thought this table click. It's about break my turn. I will beg you.
You get HP. Okay. 5, 46. 5, yeah. He's been waiting for that for a while.
Hit Tanka.
He's over 20. So she's on the team. To the quiz. Alright. Okay, so strength. Aha. You get you. Also, Cody's collar's right there.
I know. It would make him stand up to put it on so it's like this. Okay.
Where's that guy stand up? No, he flopped there. He's like, that is mine. Where did you find this? Calamity Ganon has reached level 20. Oh no! 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 Alright. Now he's off. We remove Climb again. We add Professor Oak. He says, no, I flop real hard. No. No, 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 no. No rackets.
It's in here, you got the crazies. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's still touching. Simpson. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Oh, well that's not fun. That's the wrong option. This. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. They're still just fiends. Alright. Rizio is content. Oh, we have decent odds of something. Alright, let's go for it. Alright, cool. Hand one it is. Gino's finally got it. He has the power of God and anime on his side now. Oh, banana. Delightful. Joker bought Gollum a present. It's a large present, too. A chandelier. For the cave? 'Finn, you have loved pushing that door lately.
I know.
50% chance of Hero Leaf? I'll go for it. Almost. I don't know. Gollum, you take it. It's gonna be a long-ish path, but it's not too bad. And I think we're almost done with this part, so... My current guess is after this, there's an hour left. But this will probably take like another 10, 15 more minutes. Well done, Rizio. Yeah, Buzz? Everyone's freaking out now. Cody, what's happening? He's so confused. Decent odds again, but for something ragged, so we're not doing it. Alright, one more path on this one. Ooh. Man, Among Us has been sick for a while. Like, very determined to just never be playable again. Like I said, we're still a ways off before it would be his turn anyways, so. 5, 55, 5, 55. Gotta be having Professor Oak on the team again soon, so I'm gonna do that. Among Us got sick and has been sick for like... God, probably this entire world pretty much. Like this entire quest, he's just been laying, dying. Decent real dodge. I'll do it for one. Not getting it. Oh well. Actually, I guess I did just... Oh, did I just put Professor Oak on the team? Has he been on the team? He's been on the team a little bit. But still. This is a quest Zelda, so. Yeah, it was just random chance. Nice. I can't personally claim to know a ton about Homestuck, but I know many people who do. From what I understand, it's one of those things that you either have gone ride or die, or you've never engaged in it. It's like the only two things, and half the ride or die people I know hate that they were ride or die with it. All right. Oh my god, Among Us is feeling better. Alright, you... Professor Oak looks so dumb when his eyes do that. That's funny. I like that. Alright, let's see. Rub. Cheeto has it had. Cool. Oh. Not a good roulette. Probably nothing I can afford. Because I think the cheapest things are in the 4Ks. Up. Okay, and then we hop through this, and then I think it takes us straight to the boss of this one. Ooh. Double cursed armor. Not so powerful. Some pretty weak armor. Alright. We're running. Looks like this is going to be a straight shot. Double Royal Wave. Thank you, Don. There's only one enemy left. Couldn't be you who would finish it off, of course. Or even get it closer to going down so that our ally can. Alright, do we get one more? One more. At least. I'm gonna go for the Slorm. Thank you, Professor Oak. That was a good kill. That's such a strange conversation. The bug that looks like an old man one. I have no clue. Like, is that like a reference to something? Is there like a folklore tale of that somewhere? Like, I just don't understand. Like, there has to be a purpose behind it. Like, there has to be a reason. It can't just be like, what could a bug look like? You know? Took you long enough. Carry on. Well, time to do battle. Heal these two. I'll let Gino eat a banana if he would like to. Nice. Man, Rizio's really concerned about everyone today, huh? Oh, love song. Oh, 7 extra damage. Thank you, Don. Yeah, pop stars are not really the big helpers in boss fights, gotta say. So we're ready to climb up. Oh, we have a decent arcade chance. 3/4 chance. Or more than 3/4 chance. That one's worth doing it a second time. The odds are stacked in our favor. To the skyscraper. He's me. Yeah, they can fight me. I'm not very impressive, I'm just me. Ooh. Alright. Slap him in. Boop, 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 boop. The skyscraper. Oh, it's me. It has been a while. Boss rush, boss rush, boss rush, boss rush. Not quite yet, but there are some bosses that we've fought before here. Oh, we stomped that thing. That Orochi stood no chance against us. Alright, one goes down. Brr. New game ticket. Nice. It's worthwhile for one. Nope, it's a ragged, never mind. Almost worthwhile for one spin. Okay, so it looks like the first boss is going to be the next path after this. Oh, that's right, the normal crystals are sturdier than the purple crystals. I always forget because the purple ones are larger. At least I'm pretty sure that's how it is. Oh my god. Everyone's level 20 now. Ooh, we got a banana. There is a split. This one did not look like it would have a split. Oh, he's got the new mega explosion. Yes. I was like, one of these is going to do a lot more help than the other. And it was, of course, Gino. His magic stat is very high. I don't need outing tickets, King. Okay, Professor Oak does like large devil proteins. 55, 55. I think Piranha Plant's about to be back on the team, so. Oh, well, nope. Came back with an HP banana, so. I guess we are trying our luck on Joker. Ooh, we have decent arcade chances. But it's ragged. Seems to be the theme of right now. Oh. Set off. Need to change these guys. Doot, doot, doot. Doot. Doot, doot. There's only one level 19 left, I guess. Okay. A decent bit of extra damage. That's a lot of experience thrown onto Among Us right there. No, Professor Oak. No. He's fallen now. He is but a weak old man. He could die. I don't want Professor Oak to die. No, I had one left. Thought I had two. Alright. Yeah, just continue on. So this should be the first the bosses.
Hey, Dean. Hey. You know when to play.
Horse to rescue. Surprise round 2. Yeah, he gets 2 turns. Okay. Okay. Ooh, good job, Rizio. Double block. And I need to restore some MP. Also, I'm gonna make Among Us hyper because I need maximum single target damage and I don't want him causing any quarrels. Dang, Rizio's actually coming in really clutch with that. Oh.
Are you gonna watch my Super Wings?
I'll try. I'm watching you guys.
A test paper.
And the UPS label. Thank you. Alright. Surprise round 2 win. I think he just gives people bananas. I think that's his thing. For the rest of the tower, he just gives you bananas because he worked at a banana factory. I think that's the lore. Yes, Dawn, please check on Professor Oak. I don't want him to die.
It's Professor Oak time.
Look at him. And tell me he's not dying.
How are you feeling, Professor Oak? Much better. Oh, okay. See, he's fine.
He's dying.
All thanks to Dawn. Now they can be concerned for each other, because that wasn't any concern. There was no concern there. She was just checking in because he like owed her $5. Magic defense speed. Screw it, I'm giving it to Gino. He gets all the magic boosts. Those are both hero. That's hero now. Huh? Because everyone wants hero right now. Do we have something that's... Nope. It's always ragged. I guess we continue.
So Joker's got a pair of pink scissors.
It's like a dagger that's like a heart dagger. It's...
To steal people's hearts with,
Yeah, yeah. Curtain Conundrum, the hardest of the quiz shows.
The hardest of the conundrums.
All right. Cool. Deku?
I think it was Metroid.
No, he did that one.
Oh, that was Metroid, yeah.
No, I think that was SpongeBob. And the final one?
Yeah, that's Metroid.
Are you sure that wasn't Rolf? That looked like a son of a shepherd to me.
I feel like this would be really hard if all your Miis looked identical.
Oh yeah, it would be extremely difficult if you had like, or even like very similar ones. Like, if you had that, like say you had like identical twins and they each had a character in this, that one would suck. If it's like, who was it? Tim or Tom? You're like,
Do you think the game has any way of determining if two Miis look similar?
it does, because it uses that in one of the ones where basically it like gives you a bunch that are all very similar to the actual one. Like it just like either changes the eyes slightly or like the mouth or something. It's that one can actually be difficult, especially with Miis that have like a lot of makeup, because it uses their default face. Because it would be very obvious if you saw like Gino looking like Gino and then 3 others that don't. So it forces the default face and makes it extra hard.
Well, that could be done just by like taking the Miis and like shifting some of this, the facial features around a little bit.
And I mean, the way the facial features are stored is just like a few hex numbers.
Wow.
Like, because a Mii is saved as...
On a piece of paper.
Off me. Like, I think it's... Is it a string of 16 hex numbers?
How big are the hex numbers?
It's 2 digits. For each.
Two hexadecimal digits? Like two.
Yeah, 2 hexadecimal digits.
Where is it?
And
'Cause
then
it's
there's
not
like...
digit, because digit would be.
Well, actually, I think it might be 8 of those.
Is it 1 byte?
I'm not sure.
byte
It's
is-
you can actually find
too many
it
of those.
on the My Nintendo website. They have a Mii editor, and if you use that, you can actually see when you save it at the top of the URL the actual hex code that signifies that Mii.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow. That's a weird way of storing it.
That's actually how you submit Miis to the one person who's doing commissions to put your Mii into Breath of the Wild.
Oh, that's
Is you would
nice.
open it in that, send them the hex code for it,
Okay.
and then they'd be able to just import it
Yeah,
with
I
that.
was guessing that's how you knew about that.
Yeah. Yeah, because they before they were doing Breath of the Wild Mii commissions, they actually just had like a Mii library. They're like, because like they're autistic and their special interest is Mii's.
Mhm.
So they've basically dedicated a significant portion of their life to just looking into how Mii's function
Mhm.
and how they're saved, and then cataloging all of the official Mii's.
Mm.
But yeah, it was because they were doing that, and they noticed similarities between how like Breath of the Wild characters looked and how Mii's looked, and so they were like,
Yeah. I mean, I think
wonder.
that's admirable to, I wonder what percentage of just random facts on the internet are just people who are like, I don't want to say like autistic,
but like super interested in like
Yeah.
a specific
who are just
field.
obsessed with some like really small detail that like most people don't really care about. And,
Mhm.
I gotta catalog it, and I gotta catalog it properly, and I gotta like cite my
There's a
sources.
very high chance a lot of it is
Yeah.
manipulated.
Yeah, right? And it's like, it's gotta have the right spelling, it's gotta have, like, I feel like most of Wikipedia is written by people who are just very particular about this kind of stuff.
I feel like
Which, like, I'm very thankful for.
Yeah.
Because Wikipedia is a fantastic source.
that's one of my favorite
And it's
things
a fantastic
that I.
source because of all these people who do that.
Mhm.
But yeah.
One of my favorite things was the difference between how high school teachers thought of Wikipedia and how my professors thought of Wikipedia.
Mhm.
Like, literally, one of my professors straight up was like, Wikipedia is one of my favorite websites. Like, especially for philosophical topics, because you look it up, it will give you a perfect baseline understanding of it and give you sources to read if you want more.
Mhm.
And it's like, yeah, I guess that really is how Wikipedia works.
And granted, like, you can be not autistic and like super dive into a subject
Oh,
and get
yeah.
really like
Yeah. Mhm.
Ooh, Vampire Before the Skyscrapers.
I think
That sounds
part of
pretty
it, too,
nice.
is just people who are like, oh, I did like a bunch of research on this topic, but like I looked it up on Wikipedia and like I couldn't get anything.
Gino
so
in
like,
here.
I'm just gonna
there's
change
two
that,
sentences.
right? I was like, there's 2 sentences about this. Like,
Gino was
please
there.
let me fix this. I kind of want to do that for Bulbapedia because right now, I think I want to like rewrite the way it writes, specifically for conversion to that move because it's kind of wrong.
I mean, if you have a more specific understanding of it, you might as well. That's like the purpose of wikis is like,
yeah,
someone will put what they believe is the most correct answer, then someone else will come along like, actually no, it's this thing.
Yeah, pretty much that's how it goes. Yeah, I'm gonna go through and like, I don't know. I think my goal is I'm gonna get I'm gonna like, yeah, I don't know. I'm just, I got lots of time on my hand, I guess.
Don't have space to give you this bone.
Learn how to make paper airplanes. What? Learn how to make paper airplanes.
Did I what?
They were folding paper. I thought you were learning how to make a paper airplane.
Gwen, do you know how to make a paper airplane?
No.
Really?
I've never been taught how to make one.
Wow.
Huh?
I remember I initially learned how to make them like the fancy way that makes them like all sleek, and then I learned later the like basically it's 2 less folds, like the way that you just make a wide one, and then forgot how to make the sleek one until I was like in 5th grade. I don't know why, because it's not all that different. I was just like so confused with what the process was.
In high school, I won a paper airplane contest. You wanna know what my paper airplane was?
Was it a full piece of paper?
It was a single piece of paper, but I just scrunched it up into a ball. Yeah.
See,
It was the most accurate. I could throw it farther than anyone else. I could throw it through all the goals. It was 10 out of 10 in every category.
oh my god.
It was like, you guys just like literally just bunch it up to a ball, it's more aerodynamic than an actual paper airplane.
See,
Like if you have like I think if someone else made a proper paper airplane and like actually knew what they were doing,
it might actually be better.
Flew because it's really hard to get a paper airplane to fly straight, right?
Mm-hmm.
If they went for like hang time, I think I would lose because it would just drop every stone.
Yeah.
Right? But like they were like, who can fly the farthest? And like everyone's paper airplane would just veer to the left or to the right. And so like they wouldn't go as far as me just throwing a ball.
I remember one of my teachers in high school, he was in the Air Force for a while, and like he had to like guard Air Force One because they, you know, when it's not in use, they just have people in a hangar just watching it. And that's a pretty boring shift because you just sit there and stare at a plane for hours.
Ooh, someone's gotta.
So what he and his friends used to do is they would make paper airplanes, go up to like the upper area of the hangar and throw them, and like have little contests. So like they got really good at making them just because they didn't have anything else to do other than stare at a plane, occasionally go into the plane and make sure that there's nothing going on in the plane that they didn't see from the outside, and then stare at the plane some more.
My friend was so mad. He was like, I can't believe you punched up ball of paper to beat everyone. And I was so smug about it too, because I knew it would beat everyone. So it was like, this would just be so much easier if I just punch it up into a ball and like throw it really hard. And that was great.
Ah, cure.exe. Okay.
Cure.exe.
Yes.
They have the Windows executable file format.
Yes.
Miitopia.
Yes. The scientists work on Windows in this.
Apparently, yeah.
Yeah. There's cure.exe, and I think there's another one.
Another .exe file extension.
Yeah, I think it's...
Well,
I don't remember
know if
what it
EXE
is.
Specific to Windows.
I mean, it pretty much is nowadays, but it might have existed prior.
It might have been like DOS or something, is when it started.
Oh, I could definitely see it being DOS, because
Yeah, because Windows.
Windows was based on DOS early on.
Yeah.
Alright, you get alien gummies. You get alien gummies. Okay, well, he didn't like the alien gummy, so maybe he's not the imposter.
Though, to be fair, Nintendo does kind of rely pretty heavily on Windows for a lot of their stuff. Like, most things that, like, require using a computer for Nintendo is, like, supported on Windows, but, like, not supported elsewhere.
Really?
Yeah, I remember, like, certain things were like, oh, if you want to, like, they'll give, like, a tutorial for, like, how to, like, back up your 3DS or whatever, and, like, they're very explicit, like, use a Windows PC for this. Yeah.
Don't use Linux, don't use Apple.
Yeah.
Get them out of here.
Get that shit out of here. It's like, all you're doing is just copying files over, but okay. I don't know.
Open that chest.
I think I might be I think I'm definitely over-exaggerating. It's just,
I mean...
in my experience, I'm like, huh, it's, I guess really Nintendo just seems to be using Windows for everything.
I mean, I wouldn't be too surprised considering, like, their consoles, like, have checks based on Windows. It's like...
Yeah, that thing that bit from, like,
Yeah.
like, check to see if you're running the game on a Windows PC.
Yeah.
Like Windows Vista or something.
And it went back as far as Windows 95.
Windows 95 or something.
Yep.
But it was like backwards compatibility too. It's important.
Honestly, if the... I don't know if the source code for Splatoon leaked, but if the source code for Splatoon leaked, and then someone just ported it to PC, it would have the proper checks to make sure that it's on a Windows device.
I guess. I don't think it would work though. I don't know. That's weird. you'd probably have to like change a lot of stuff to get it to run on a Windows PC.
Yeah, there'd probably be a number of things that would need tweaked if you're trying to not, at least, if you're trying not to emulate it on PC. Like, if you're trying to actually run it
Yeah, there's
100%.
You have to recompile it.
Mm-hmm.
Like some sort of executable or something. Because I think the source code is just like, it's probably, I don't actually know. What language do you think Splatoon is written in? Well, was it made in like Unity or something?
No, it's not Unity, because it's in the same engine that they developed. Is it Mario Kart 8 in?
So is it like, so Nintendo has like their own proprietary engine?
Yeah, for the most part they use proprietary engines. The first Nintendo game made by Nintendo to run not on a proprietary engine was Yoshi's Crafted World, which ran in Unreal. Since then, more of their projects are starting to pop up in other engines because it's like they spend a significant amount of dev time on engines. Like,
Yeah, but like,
and like they do get the best mileage they can out of them, though, to be
Yeah.
fair.
Yeah, because like they really want it to like feel unique,
Mm-hmm.
right? To do things their own way, right? And so like they have a lot of their own kind of quirks and stuff that like only exist in like their engines, but like that's like good, from, like a Nintendo seal of
Yeah.
approval point of view.
Like, one of my favorite things about their engines is that like they make them very, like, it's very easy for them to shift how the engine looks. Like, you know, like Unreal, you can do less realistic visuals, but it's definitely made for like more realistic stuff.
Yeah, like it's not made for stylized. It's not like designed for a stylized
Mhm.
aesthetic. Right? It's designed for like the most realistic lighting and everything.
But then if you look at like Wind Waker, the engine that they used for that is the same engine that they used for Twilight Princess, but they're just very different looking. And that's just because they made it flexible enough that they could kind of play around with styles. You know, probably while they were developing Wind Waker still, they were probably still
Convinced
like playing with
that
styles.
Nintendo, at least for the way that they program handling like the left joystick input, has been more or less the same. Like is based on like the same piece of code that they wrote for Ocarina of Time. All the way
Oh,
up
I
to
wouldn't be
Skyward Sword,
surprised.
at least. Because it's like the only evidence I have for that is in every single 3D Zelda game since Ocarina of Time on a console up through Skyward Sword. There's like specific glitches or tricks you can do by holding the left joystick like just off center. Or ever so slightly.
I wouldn't be surprised if they'd basically been doing the same thing with it each time.
Yeah, right. And like it makes sense because it's like they're making a Zelda game and want it to control
Like the
old,
past
like,
Zelda games, yeah.
So yeah, so they use that as a starting point probably. And then go from there.
It's kind of like how
And then Breath
like
of the Wild, like it's totally fucking different.
mm-hmm, yeah, Breath of the Wild was they went crazy with.
Yeah, which is good.
Yeah.
They made a good
It's like
game.
it's like how every Smash game is built just off the backbones of it's like the code base of the previous one. Like a lot of the code gets, you know, just carried over and then modified from there for like existing characters, for like existing mechanics and items and stuff. It's because it's easier to do that when you're developing a game with, you know, a ton of characters and a ton of items and stuff.
Yeah. Like
It's
they
like-
probably go through with a fine-tooth comb for like all the characters and stuff.
Mhm.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's like some enemy or something where they're like, okay, yeah, we don't really initiate it with any like Pokemon for like Snorlax or whatever. I don't know. I haven't played with items in years. What's a random item that nobody fucking thinks about in Smash Bros?
Pill bottle.
The pill bottle.
No one thinks about the pill bottle.
Sure. And like, I don't know, it's just like an item that like has they always existed but hasn't really changed very much in the series.
No! Among Us! Thank you, Gollum, for being the only one doing stuff right now successfully. Among Us, you sit in timeout. No, why did you fall down now? He doesn't look scared. Is he still scared? He's still scared. See his face.
How far have you gotten?
Like
the last area of the game, right?
I'm in, basically I go up this tower, which is kind of a boss rush, kind of a, area. Like, you fight several of the bosses from the game, like, again, basically, but in stronger forms. But then, after that, there's a very short world that basically, I think it has like 5 or 6 stages instead of like the many that this tower has. Oh my god, I'm gonna stop it. He's scared. And he won't let me go anywhere. Which honestly, that's pretty sauce of him. No, I raise you scared. Thank you for throwing a pebble. Surprise, you're great. Okay, well, Among Us is level 21 now. At least I got devil protein to shove into Professor Oak. Because that's what he needs.
Protein?
Specifically devil protein. Which...
Is it because he's sick?
No, he's like the only one who seems to actually like it. Because it's one of the... Both of the protein powders are very rarely liked. But the devil protein gives you both attack and magic.
I got 32.
Ooh. Yo, Professor Oak, take a sip on these tears.
Take a sip on these nuts.
Oh my god, when I did...
That joke came back.
What was the one that I did at the end of the call?
Oh, you
Like, that, like right when I dipped. I like said it and then like hung up immediately.
Yeah.
I was so happy with that because I was like, oh, I gotta get going soon. I was like, I should say goodnight, and then I was like, wait, is that like a D's nuts level joke opportunity here?
Mm-hmm.
Done. Oh, it was milk. It was milk D's nuts.
Oh, milk these nuts.
That was it. That was the one I went for, and then and then bailed immediately. Double royal wave. When do I get triple royal wave? I think double royal wave is actually the strongest attack that the princess class gets. At least of like the spells. Ah, Dio and the Swedish Chef return. should give hyper sprinkles to Among Us. Keep them from hurting everyone. Or angering anyone, rather. Dang. 200 damage. Among Us is popping off. That's the power of drugs, kids.
The power of drug kids. The new PPS special.
Oh my god. I was gonna heal them, but then he killed that.
You killed Swedish Chef?
Yep. Are we alive, says the Swedish chef.
Not
Technically.
anymore.
Well, I mean, the face is still alive. But the monster is dead. Golem, you the extra experience. Oh my god, you can steal food from enemies? Oh, I think I'd heard about that. You can actually use it to farm food goods from rare enemies. You just find one and then just steal from it. For about Princess Dia. Oh, game tickets. Delightful. Nah, I can't afford this, though, so I'll do that. You look so good, Professor Oak. Why you gotta do this to yourself? We got Golem Steak. Among Us. Good. Gorilla Protein. Among Us. Nah. Golem. Neutral's good. Neutral's very good. Only 1 in 4. I imagine. Yeah. Alright, let's get us a treasure. Okay. No. Less okay. Why would you shoot Professor Oak out of a cannon? He's old. Leave him be.
Drew, do you have a package coming? I just saw that on my porch.
It's the Amazon one, which means it's the other copy of Metroid.
You have 2 copies of Metroid?
Yeah, because this one came a day late, so I got one at GameStop and I'm going to sell this one for $55 to someone. Let someone get the game for less. Because we all know Nintendo won't let that happen. Not for like 10 years. Then they'll be like, we don't have the Switch on the market anymore. Well, have Metroid Dread, I don't know, like $40 MSRP? You get Banshee Tears. You get more Banshee Tears. Do you have... I'll do one. I'll do one for that. And we don't get it. All the level 20s. Good job, Pikachu. Ooh. Oh, why would you use flower power when you've been praised? No, Pikachu's just angry. Okay, it was pretty fitting for him to have Burning Rage and then use Flambe twice in a row. I was gonna say, I'm like, it's one hit away. I don't need to put down in the safe spot.
Slow down, Jordan.
No. They will run while I tell them to run.
I'm pulling down the fast forward button for too long. They're getting tired.
It's too bad. Pikachu. Don already went. Oh, I guess not. Never mind. Alright, Pikachu's healed. Done, you're in. Their guard is down, but yet he works. You go in. He probably hasn't gone yet. So. That wasn't too bad. Give you a mushroom. Give you rock candy. Better rock candy. Joker loves nuts. Does Joker like big nuts? Yes. Alright. Who am I? 3 questions. It's handsome, Squidward. It's still handsome, Squidward. Banana fritter, what? Oh, uses someone's HP banana, but heals for a lot. Oh, this is when everyone does the flames. Treasure trove.
I'm scaring your cat.
He like sniffed the couch and was like, ah.
Wait.
And Pokemon Unite, why are the options for your trainer card?
Because you can't always be happy. Sometimes you have to unite angrily.
Unite? It's not an angry face, it's a sad face.
Unite sadly.
Unite, but don't be excited about it.
Yeah. We make biscuits.
Have fun with your Pokemon playing on a team. But, you know, I'm not really jumping those. It'd just be weird if, like, you got into a battle and, like, everybody else in the other team was just sad.
It's for the support mains. Could you imagine if the support just always had a sad face?
Oh, man.
So you go and you like check someone's support and they're just like... I'm like, oh. Dang.
Is support really that sad?
In Unite, half the time it is.
What do you mean?
Especially in the lower ranks, a lot of people don't like know what a support does. Or they don't understand how a support works. And so they'll like just do stupid things. Like with Blissy's main healing move, like there's two options. There's either Safeguard, which heals like a little bit and then has other effects. And then there's Soft Boiled, which heals a good bit immediately, but has a long cooldown, though it has multiple stacks, and you can use one stack every 2 seconds, but it takes 8 seconds to get a new stack in. You get 3. If you get to a high enough level, you get 4. People will come in, you'll use one. They'll stay fighting, you use another. They'll stay fighting, you use another. They stay fighting, and then they die. And it's like, I don't have more than that, dude. Or like, I'll use one early on, they'll fall back. Then they'll go back in, and I still haven't gotten it back. And so like, I'll use it again, and then like stick in like I have all of the stacks, and it's like... It's been like a couple seconds. Give me more time. Or like, someone will get into like a meaningless fight immediately before a team fight, and I won't have any heals for it. But I needed to keep them alive because we needed to have everyone for the team fight. But I know a lot of people are starting to understand some more of the mechanics. Like another one that people didn't really get was how Helping Hand works. Like a lot of times I would use Helping Hand, and then they would like kind of disengage, and I'm like, if I Helping Hand you, it's better to just try to kill the enemy even if your health is low. Like, this is the last gambit. It's like either you die and we don't beat them, or you beat them and you don't die. Like, those are the two possible options as far as outcomes go. But I know a lot of people are starting to understand Eldegoss more. Because I know I've seen enemy teammates using Eldegoss a bit better. Eldegoss was pretty rough early on. A lot of people would leave them alone in lane. And it's like, Eldegoss can do damage, but if they're not using like a damaging set, that just sucks. It's the entire game, you're just sitting there like, I wish I had another person here. It's worse for Blissey to be left alone, but less people are leaving supports alone at bottom. Usually. Not that that always works out. Also, they nerfed Sylveon pretty much immediately after releasing.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Sylveon came out, was extremely strong, and so they went to both of the attack options and reduced the amount of damage significantly. And I'm like, good. Because I would be like fighting a Sylveon as like a Garchomp who's like not super bulky, but like is an all-arounder still, so like has at least a little bulk. And I would be in the fight, and then I would just like die in a couple seconds, and it would just be, I would look at the thing and it'd be like, oh, it was Sylveon, and I'm like, when? Like, I saw them hyper voice at the end, but why? I just like hop in and then I just like die, and I'm like, I'm a level higher than them. What's happening? It was like early Blastoise. Early Blastoise was broken as hell. Because he used to just be able to use all of his moves while he's using Rapid Spin at the same time. So he could just he could use his moves and then do a bunch of damage with them. Then Rapid Spin, refresh all of his moves, and use them all at once to finish. It was like just absolutely ridiculous output. But that one was actually a glitch. He wasn't supposed to be able to use all of them at once. Alright, everyone was just pondering what to have for dinner. You go in here. Oh, I guess Pikachu was faster. No! Pikachu, why would you upset Dawn? Ooh. That would have been useful. A little bit sooner, but I guess better late than never. Oh my god, Pikachu, you're causing everyone so much distress. Butterfly honey. Everyone's okay with it. And you get it. Joker loves nuts, so he gets the nuts. A grapes uniform? Alright, well, I'm not upset that I didn't get that. I don't trust Pikachu to look cool in an outfit that just looks like grapes. Stop some of the feud. Oh, howdy. Ah. It's time for the Thanos rematch. Still very cursed. No, didn't want a safe spot. I wanted spring pools. Thanos is blue too. Alright. Calamity Ganon does so much damage. Yeah, that was the smart move. Goodbye, Thanos. I mean, he went down pretty quick. I don't know if I'd say he was fat. He got crushed under the might of a drugged up Calamity Ganon. For that, I'm gonna give Calamity Ganon a new sword. Now he's the hero. I gave Calamity Ganon a Master Sword. Dynastic Soup. MP in defense. Calamity Ganon? He loves dynasties. Cool. I definitely can't afford any of that. Next. You're level 20, you're level 20. Oh.
Hang on. Do you have any like bread rolls or something?
They're on the table.
Oh, I'm nearing the top.
He like wants to pull himself up to get in the one spot, and he like pulls.
But he's
and
oh
pulls
so
and pulls.
comfy.
He's too stucky. You can.
They're gonna feud. Okay, they didn't get into a fight. Good. Who needs McDonald's chicken nuggets when you have royal waves? 2 of them, to be exact.
So is there an inside of this tower that you're climbing?
This is technically the inside. And then when you get to the top, there's...
No, I meant there's an inn. Like a hotel.
Oh, yes, there's many inns.
Why?
Who wouldn't set up shop, you know, set up a little hotel and a gigantic tower ruled by a cursed wizard?
And there's like a horse stable too? Like multiple horse stables at every single level of this tower?
Yeah. It's a big tower. It's the skyscraper. Just wait for the outer space stables and hotels.
Imagine going to
Go to the moon.
it's just like, oh, it's like, oh, you need a place to stay your horse for the night? And you're like, the fuck are you talking about? You mean like my spaceship, right? No, like your horse. Like you're like
and you see like
animal.
someone else ride by on a horse, you're just like...
It's just got like a fishbowl over its head.
It's like, what? What? Yeah, my family's been running the inn here for 3 generations. It's like, on the moon. Yeah.
You get a lot of business. It's like, you'd be surprised.
You know? Not every day a traveler like you comes in, but every day a traveler comes in. Okay, but like...
You found another one.
But like... How did you build this?
Oh, I had a lot of help from the guy just down the road who also has an inn.
Yeah.
Wait, there are roads on the moon? You know it.
Lots of them. There's like... dozens. Oh, be careful. There's that bush over there. It has a kitten in it. What? Never trust these moon kittens. They're feisty little suckers.
Store selling steel armor inside of the dungeon.
Yeah.
Isn't this like run by the evil overlord? Why is he selling you armor?
Well, he doesn't own the whole skyscraper. You know, it's like an actual skyscraper where different floors. You know, you got different companies and you know, different offices. Oh, this skyscraper is this guy. Yeah, well, the skyscraper is owned by the Darker Lord, but he, you know, he needs to make ends meet too, so he rents out a lot of the floors, a lot of the offices, and then people just set up inns, you know.
Very complicated character, this Dark Lord.
Well, he doesn't make a lot of money. You think
got more important things on his plate than like dealing with like
money?
No, dealing with like, you know, the hero of legend or whatever. Like, you gotta make ends meet.
He's pretty strong. He doesn't need to worry about them.
It's like, yeah, sure, you want to buy some armor? I don't care. I'm not gonna like set up a law saying that you can't buy armor if you want to rent a floor in my shop in my skyscraper. That'd be weird. It's oddly specific. How often does that happen? Also, like, I don't want to like scare away potential customers with like really weird laws like that.
Maybe he does it so that he can bring people in and scale their faces and put them on monsters. Hey, Bowser. Okay, Bowser.
That sounds like something Bowser.
That actually does sound like something Bowser would say. At the top, there's a treasure vault. Take the hidden road to find the secret treasure hoard. Wow. It's like the 3rd time he said that one. So I'm pretty sure... Is that one... I think that one's actually in Otherworld. I don't think that one's technically in this tower. I think the hidden treasure hoard is like... actually in space. Maybe it is in this tower.
So you're not even at the end of the game, last area yet?
I'm like the last one is like a bit shorter of an area, but it is outer space.
Jordan, I could have beaten Metroid Dread by now.
Oh yeah. Prove it.
But I'm on the last boss. I had to leave. In the middle of the fight. I was like, oh shit, hold on. I'll get back to you.
Look, SpongeBob can wait. You know, the final boss
the
of
final
Metroid
boss of
Dread.
Metroid Dread, yes.
Yeah, SpongeBob as he plays in
It's the very
Nickelodeon
weird,
All Stars Brawl.
It's a very unexpected crossover
Yeah.
between Nickelodeon's SpongeBob and Nintendo's Samus Aran.
Yeah.
But hey,
Did you know that SpongeBob speaks Chozo?
it does.
God, could you imagine SpongeBob
You know that
voice
weird
speaking
guy
Chozo?
in the trailer with the robot suit? That's SpongeBob.
It's been SpongeBob the whole time.
It's been SpongeBob the whole time.
Yep. Oh, he's dancing now. Not anymore.
It would be funny if in Star Wars, like, Darth Vader took off his helmet
No.
and it was just SpongeBob Scorpions.
SpongeBob with like a voice modifying helmet.
It's like, how are you gonna fit in there? It's like, I'm a sponge. Very flexible.
It's like, I want to see you with my own eyes. Takes it off. It's like, I'm ready. It's like, what has happened? How are you my dad?
I think I missed something here.
I'm just imagining he screams, I'm ready, and then dies. That's it. That's the end of Darth Vader. Ooh, a split path. My favorite. Oh, I'm sorry, Joker. Did you want a good tasting potion? Those don't exist. I've got the key. The key to the door. The magical door. No! You go back there. No, let's... There we go. Joker, do you want to eat a spider? He's okay with it. Good arcade rate. Well, goodbye, cool hero outfit. Thank you. Bomb with shades. Alright. What's in this chest? Gold. Delicious. Gino, how were you able to be sick? You're a magic possessed doll. That shouldn't be possible. Alright. Give Prana Plant the leaf. It's been a while. No. Get out of there. Let's get this treasure. Ooh. How heroic. Thank you, Calamity Ganon. Ooh. Piranha Plant's on a roll. Oh, looks like Joker gets his knife today. It's on the roulette. Can we get it? Ooh, we can. Looking cool, Joker. Alright, is this a boss? I assume this is a boss, because I think this goes up. No, not a boss. Oh. I mean, you could put a boss after that pretty easy. Defeat one, you defeat them all. What for is worthwhile. I think Gino's the lowest level 21. Give John the new microphone.
The hero mic.
I've hit the point in the game where most of the options, or like there's like a level in which all of the clothings and all of the weapons are hero archetype, and then the highest ones are the legendary ones, but those are like significantly further than these.
So is that the only like weapon in the game? Like, or and like the highest, like the best weapon you can get at this point?
Not at this point, because you can go higher, but they're generally expected to be what you're hitting around the final boss. And then the legendary ones, like, those, there's no way you get them until post-game. I'll focus one because it just bombs. Well, I did not focus one. Oh, now he uses a spin slash. Ah, I see. That's the way the path goes. Fluffy marshmallow. Go. Snails. Bubblegum. Ah. We found the fan of bubblegum. Hero flask, please. I'll actually do this one a couple times. No. Dang. Oh wait, no. No. Go back.
Dang it. It's like 2 inches away.
Oh my god. Hello. A rich snark. That's what, 20,000 gold?
Sure, what happens if you just don't pick a Pokemon in Unite?
It'll be on, like, you'll be assigned whichever one you're currently hovering over.
What's my hope?
If you're hovering over a neutral one, I'm not sure what it does. Oh, true, because on mobile you can't hover on them, can you? I'm not sure what it would do then. The tingle pull. And the handsome squid pull.
Is it easier to nap on the pole?
Like, to get your Pokemon?
Yeah.
Probably. Yeah. This is definitely faster than having to scroll to the side. Ooh, Dawn has a new skill. Oh, just this bit stronger. Pikachu, stop making people angry. Yes, praise Calamity. Give him the confidence he needs to succeed. And he's on the horse. Good job, Calamity Ganon. Good damage. It's weird how they did the tingle eyes, but okay. I don't want Minetta Pikachu. Oh god, he has priority. Calamity again and eat your baby food. He doesn't like it. Frog juice? No. Alright. Nearing the peak. And then it's just the final stretch. That's gonna be an easy fight. So make it easier. No. Piranha plant. So, could you let me by? One last curtain conundrum. That's Pikachu. That's Professor Oak. I think that was also Professor Oak. Three game tickets. Oh my god, 3 Orochis. Alright, everyone gets healed. Ah, Dawn's feeling better. Crap. I meant to switch them. Let's see. 22, 22, 21, 21. To the top. Oh yeah, canonically, Otherworld, a normal person cannot survive there very long because it's cursed. Which means whoever runs the inns up here must be very powerful. I've reached space. A lot of faces. Everyone's favorite cursed space inn. Nearly there.
Mm-hmm.
I actually am.
That's right, it's 5:30.
Nearly there. Alright. Double weave. Well done. I think we're about to hit the end. I don't know, I guess there was one more fight.
Jordan, it's 5:30.
I know, it's almost done.
What's happening? What are you doing?
I forgot that the first 2 hours of this stream existed.
You started at 1.
I know,
Oh my god.
but what I thought I was starting started at 3.
First 2 hours don't need anything. It's fine. Wes, you want toast? You want toast?
It is hard to predict how long a set in stone final stream of a series will be when you're end-ish. 84, 84, 66, 66, 84. Golem's been waiting for a while for clothes. Golem looks like he's wearing a diaper. With lots of buttons.
Do your diapers not have buttons?
No, they don't have 4 crotch buttons.
That's a shame.
I guess I need to buy better diapers.
Mm-hmm. Here is gim. Gim. Clamor open.
Aliens.
It is not eating.
That was a good double scratch. Don't be sick. We're almost to the final boss. Can't be sick during the final boss. I need everyone at the final boss. No, Prawn Plant, you make him feel better. Don't go talk to Calamity Ganon. Oh, he bought him a present. Bought him a butterfly.
And we do tennis.
No space food? Don't like space food. You like space food? Don't like space food. You like chocolate? He likes chocolate. Alright. 66, 72, 78. Oh my god, can I finally get the hero fan? Yes. Oh. Wow. Well, I am gonna have to give a chance for Professor Oak to recover because I don't think he fully recovers guaranteed if I go up to the final boss. Piggy. Come here. Okay. I would really like Professor Oak to not be dead. He's like, I'm coming. Alright. Well, I guess we find out if Professor Oak gets healed. Or made healthy, I guess.
Cody.
Don't die.
You dying? Everything okay?
Went down the wrong pipe.
You can drink water, I believe in
Did
you.
you hurt yourself?
It doesn't really matter who I pick on the team because I'm going to the final boss now. Alright. Hello, me. I have found me. It says I. Me. Delicious faces. Fill me.
Did you become God yet?
Yes.
Okay.
I am God now.
Rock Cologne.
Yes. Yes. It is a fine farm. Oh my god, can I... Oh, okay, I was gonna say, like, can I actually not use them? Okay, now I can. Okay, cool. It just auto-heals him. Left hand is just hand. I'll put Dawn, because I don't like her as much. Pop Star is not a good class for bosses. You make people angry, and you make people angry. So you'll be left hand. Right hand. Joker, you're good, but you're not single target focused. It's a similar story with you. And I want to have a support in the end. So I'm going to have Golem. Good there. And then the last 4. Great, we have a feud in the last 4, but that's fine. Alright. Team 2's turn. Don't like that. Steal Devil's Food Cake from this hand? Whack.
Hi. Hello.
Huh.
Hello, sir.
Hand 2 defeated. Time for me to defeat me. The Among Us face is just gonna be just a little bubble. Alright. For sprinkles. Okay, so that does carry over. Lovely. Okay, we're not doing too bad. The golem coins are gross.
It's almost 6 o'clock.
It's the final fight.
I can tell.
If I was streamer, I feel like I'd be like, I'm not going to the spot I'm going to. Ow.
How do you know there's a male man and not a female man? Ah. Goodbye, golem coin. Golem coin sounds like the worst cryptocurrency.
It's for bait.
Where's Among Us coin? Oh, there it is. Okay. Good. That is a good coin. Now bring your excitement back. You are high for life, sir. Here are damage. Alright, now he can bring everyone to 1 HP. That's all the health we got. But I think we're only a few hits away. Whoop. Double royal. cool Estet. Yeah, Calamity, and that's fitting. That's why I gave him the drugs. Thank you, Calamity Ganon. You've been bound. Yes, tell me the tale, me. I'm not gonna lie, the first time I heard this backstory, I was like, that is the stupidest backstory for a villain I've ever heard.
What's the backstory?
So, the reason everyone, like, there's always a Dark Lord or a Darker Lord is basically that there's a curse that is the lingering remnant of the soul of, like, someone who was once human, but he was very sad and lonely. No one ever noticed him because he had a very normal face.
Is that like a thing?
Apparently.
What does a normal face look like?
He blamed his face for no one really paying attention to him because it's too plain.
Just get a cool voice.
And with that, he cast away his own face.
Like,
He was rid
but,
of
like,
the thing he
if you
resented
want
so
people to notice
badly.
you, there's a lot of different things you can do.
But without a face, how could he cling to existence?
Is having a face mean something different in this game?
Before long, he had disappeared.
I feel like not having a face isn't required to exist.
I know, right? And then all that was left was his angry little soul.
Sure.
And that's it. That's his backstory. He didn't like his face, so he deleted it.
Mm-hmm.
He just Control Z'd his face, and it was just gone, and then he died, I guess?
Just break it.
No, I gotta save him. That's the true ending. The true ending is saving him.
Can you just like...
If I break the curse, I kill him.
Good.
But no, I need to give him a face. I'm gonna give him a face that he will be happy to have. Do I have a good face in here that I can give him? What do I have left? I have this Switch Dog.
Switch down.
Mr. Monopoly. Mr. Meeseeks. Seto Kaiba. This is pretty good. Yeah, I don't think I have a Hatsune Mikumi. Yeah, I don't. I'm gonna make it Mario 64. That's not a boring face.
They were a big fan of
Look at him. It's not a boring face at all. That's right. You're permanently scarred to look like Mario from the N64.
Ah, dang it. I was like one hit away from killing him. Ain't that always the way?
It's always that way. Alright, bye Mario. We did it. It only took a 5-hour stream to do it. What a squad. What a squad we are. Rapidash was the main character. Yeah, I don't really get what faces do in this game. Because you need a face to make a monster actually evil. But the face has the consciousness of the person? Kind of? Like when you free the face, they're like, oh, thanks, I'm going back to my body now. So it's like, were they evil when they were on the monster?
From the Scooby-Doo movie, like once you release them from their shell, they fly back to where.
Yeah.
They find a way.
They find a way. Life finds a way. And Dio's getting married, I think. Yes. Delightful. Midnight and Thanos. Are they gonna go on an adventure together? What a cursed lot of characters we have. Yeah, that's the art. He's art. That's surprise, all right. That dog's dead. Never mind. Are they gonna dance now? Kinda. It seems like a very inefficient way to take a photo. To have just a giant camera for a hat. And then to snap it, you just shake your head really hard.
Yeah, that seems like a terrible design for a camera.
I feel like it's probably the worst design for a camera.
I could think
Very
of
impractical.
worse.
Okay. Yes, but probably
like,
the most impractical camera you could wear. Of wearable cameras.
Of wearable cameras, the most impractical?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Oh, Obama's
I
back.
can't immediately think of a worse one off the top of my head.
Well, that was Miitopia.
Alright.
It's finally done. So,
I just watched a 50-minute video.
yeah, I streamed for 5 hours today. I haven't eaten since 11. Maybe 11:30. But,
broke that string up into two, huh?
I would have if I had remembered that there was a small fetch quest of 2 hours.
A small fetch quest
Yes.
of 2 hours
Yes.
in length.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Exciting.
Though, to be fair, like 45 minutes of that fetch quest was one of them. Like, literally one took forever. But, yeah, that's the end of Miitopia. I'll be back next week with things that aren't Miitopia. I'm not going to be doing any series until the release of Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, when I'll be doing Brilliant Diamond. But in the meantime, I'll be doing like other small random little things. So, yeah. So thank you so much if you joined me live or after the fact. Either way is cool with me as long as you had some fun. That said, I'm going to go do human things as humans do, and you probably should too. So, thanks so much. Goodbye. Say goodbye to Miitopia.